Listen, guys. Kitten just found the first animated emote. That right there is Larry. Yes, that is Larry right there. Evelyn decided that she wanted to make an emote of Larry, and then we made him animated. But yeah, we made these. I'm gonna get those into animated emotes right there, as you guys can see. Let me know what you think of them. Let me know what you think of them. But welcome in, everybody. What you guys think? What you guys think? Are they good? They're good? We have the bit hype emote. Then we have Evelyn's chaos emote. Then we have the unless emote sliding in, and then we have Larry just peeking all creepily. And then we have the hype train. It almost seems like a banner, you know. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's cool. What's up, Shams, Efos, Guns, Kitten? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are doing our mission tables right now. Shifting through them. In the meantime, to make it a little more pretty here. Get ready. Yeah. That's a good song. Anyway, where is this? Let me see. Oh, there it is. It's dark in here, huh? We gotta make it light blue again. We gotta make it light blue. Because that's what it's supposed to be. There you go. AT, yeah. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. That's interesting. Huh. Alright. Alright. Is it this? No, it can't be this, right? Come on, girl, let's go. Dude, what a shit day today has been. Right, that is all money, 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 money time. It just come in. What a goddamn shit day. Anyway, we got gold to make. I like it. I like it, JP. Welcome in. Welcome in. Killed Anduin on LFR, got tier helm. Only thing is, the bridge to get to the next boss was bugged and killed any that tried to cross. Well then. Is that supposed to be open yet after Anduin? Is that not like next week stuff, or is it that part that is the last part of the LFR? Because I haven't checked. Want to buy new phase? Sounds expensive. Is all of it out? Oh, it is. All right. Didn't know. Didn't know. Yo, what's up, Stall? Welcome in. Welcome in. Chill. I don't care. I'll take a cheap, ugly one as long as it doesn't hurt. Straight out of Altered Carbon right there. My lord. Ready to work. Welcome in, Pax. Welcome in. It's a little cold downstairs here today. So we got the hoodie on until we warm up. Third wing is Anduin, Lords is red, and okay. Okay. I see. Alright, we got that done. Yeah, I haven't done any of the LFR, so I didn't know how they put it together. Because I mean, I watched Welfare's race, but that was, you know, that was it for the new raid for me, at least. But yeah, today obviously we have the usual. We have our mission tables that we're taking care of. I already took care of my auctions. So besides that, you know, we have doubling activities. We could look for some investment opportunities, but considering the fact that I can do transfers, but the one major thing with it is I want to move gold off of Sunstrider, and I can't do that until Saturday because of guild transfers. I want to do a guild transfer potentially, so I can move, you know, 10 mil. But an arcane crystal for 5 gold? 5 gold? Just one? I guess somebody messed up. That sounds like a mistake to me. Is that what vendor, like the normal vendor price is if you post it? Is that what it is? Oh, sadly just one. Well, oh well. Welcome in, Borges, though. Am I able to get all the Torghast followers in 1 week? You can get it in 1 day, Ethos. Couple hours. 1, 2, 3 hours. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 hours. It usually, depending on the class, some classes take longer because they're not as strong initially when they get to max level. But I mean, if you buy a bunch of gear and, you know, Seraph Mortis level, 9.2 level, then you'll be easily able to do it on all classes. But on Hunters and Paladins that I did it on, 2 hours, I'd imagine. It all depends really on how lucky you are. And then secondly, besides the luck, whether or not your character is weak. Because what can happen is you can get very, very lucky with getting the right companions over and over and over again. But if you don't have the gear to, you know, properly work through whatever quest they have, you know. But with how far we are into the expansion, you should be able to get enough gear, like, super easily. So it shouldn't be an issue. I mean, you're doing layer 5, and if you're doing a hunter or a paladin, all you need is 150 or 140 eye level. So, you know, you barely need anything at all. What's up, Nestressa? Can you get the followers with lower levels, lowest level of Torghast? No. I'm pretty sure the events don't spawn until level 3. But the reason that you want to, or layer 3, the reason you want to do layer 5 is because layer 5 is the lowest layer where you are guaranteed to get one event happen every time you enter Torghast. The only one in the market? So it was probably the vendor price. Nothing much about to go into class. Want to stop by? Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, there you go. But no, welcome in as well, Nelson. Welcome in. I recommend just doing it on layer 5. And you can easily, very, very easily do layer 5. And you don't even need to do the entire layer. You just need to do floor 1. Right? And so most of the time, you don't even need to kill that many mobs to complete the quest that you get with a companion. Which is all that you have to do to be able to get them. You moved? No, I got back home. I had to go back home from America. Doing the dailies? Well, this is the mission table that I spend a lot of my time on. So yeah. At the moment, yeah. He left Abilene. Yeah, well, I had no choice, so yeah. Left Utah? No, it wasn't in Utah. Did you miss your room? I miss some of the things that were here, but I'd rather be, you know, together with Abilene. You know? That's kind of where it is. But yeah, I mean, I like my room. I like it. Coming to Denmark in like 2 to 3 weeks? No, she's coming to Denmark on the 22nd, 23rd of May. So in a month and a half's time, she's coming to Denmark, so that's cool. Staying for a couple weeks. Does Evelyn like WoW? I mean, she's played it a lot. The only reason she hasn't played it recently is just because, one, she doesn't really have time. And two, when I was over there, I was using the stationary PC. She can't really play it on her work laptop, you know? It's enough time for her to miss you, mate. Oh no, JP, she, you know, doesn't have to go that long. She started missing me a week before I left. And I mean, for me, it's the same thing. So, for April, no. But that's okay. The good thing is that we can still, you know, talk all the time because of the internet. Can't you just marry her? What's the deal? No, because, like, sure, you like, oh yeah, let's just get married, blah blah blah, all this stuff. That is happening. But getting married in itself doesn't let you just stay in the country. Like, you have to file for applications for visas and or green cards and you know, a bunch of legal shit before you can legally stay in the country. For a bunch of reasons. I mean, there's a bunch of different reasons that you could get in. You could also get sponsored if you were to take, like, if you were to get a job over there. You know. But yeah, obviously getting married makes it easier, but it's not that, you know, it's not what's gonna, it's not what's gonna, you know, just fix everything, because then, you know, everybody would do it. It's also, that's one thing, but on the other side, it's also expensive. No, oh no, Nelson, it's all good. It, like, all it is just, it's very complex, and it's expensive, and it's annoying. Oh yeah. It's a lovely process. How much is the visa? Well, the one that we've been looking at, which is the fiance visa, which is going to be turning into eventually a green card, the entire application process is probably $750 to $1,000. And besides that, we have to pay for an immigration lawyer to look over the papers and make sure we didn't do anything wrong. And there's a bunch of other shit. Oh yeah, it's very pricey. And that's only like all the application part. Like, that's only getting the proper visas, getting all of that shit. That's that. Besides that, then we have everything else that we have to do too. What's up, Satoma? And Darkwing as well. Welcome in. Of course. You in US or Evelyn to Denmark or the other country? The plan is I'm moving over there. If we can make it happen, the plan is to have me move over there for a couple years. And then once everything is, you know, put together, then we can start saving up to move over here, because it's very expensive to live in Denmark, and you should be prepared for that fact. And it's easier for me to move over there for a couple of years than Evelyn coming over here, you know, with fucking school loans and a car and all that shit. So, but the end goal is moving over here together. No, yeah, kidding. It's pricey. It is pricey. I'm heading into class. Much love and have fun. All right, Nestor, have fun. Hopefully it's good. Let's see here. Evelyn just got home. There we go. Just make gold IRL. Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot that goes into it. There is. And it's going to be a long process, which is annoying, but eventually, you know, it'll be worth it. Eventually it'll be worth it. But yeah, no, it's pricey stuff for sure. All right. Well, that's it. What do I have from the auction house here? All right. Was this display capture? Yeah. Oh shit! Motherfucker. Oh, I hate that. Okay. I was out here yesterday. Yeah, what do you want me to do? I just fucking look over my screen, I click my button and it didn't work. So, but anyway, I was out here yesterday because I wanted to test whether or not you could solo farm some lightless silk. You know, reasonably, because a lot of people were asking about it, and you know, lightless silk is going up in value on a lot of servers, and what it seems like I could put it together for, back here again. No, but what it seems like I could put it together to be was, in some of you guys that have done the 2x4 probably already know this place, but if you run around here as a solo player and you kill all the mobs in a big circle around here, you can probably get like 250 to 300 lightless silk if you have tailoring. And at the moment it's 60 gold on my server, so if we say 275 times 60, it's 16,500 gold. But the difference is you also, along the way, you get some greens, you get some Stratocloth, and you have the potential for PoEs, of course. So as a solo player, I would probably only do this if you're not playing on a full pub, because full pubs have lower prices. And obviously, if you can find a 2x4 out here, I mean, that'd be very great. That'd be very great, you know. There is one here, actually, but there are already 4, it seems. But no, I wanted to test it because a lot of people were asking about it. Oh, it actually says war mode on now as a little tooltip description, so people don't have to type it. When did this come into the game? How long has that been there? Am I fucking high? That's new. That has to be new. Dude, that has to be new. 9.2? Yeah, it definitely has to be new. 9.1.5 and 9.2? Yeah. Welcome in, Mr. Calwell, by the way. Was before? It was? Well, maybe 9.1.5 then. I'm surprised I haven't seen this, though. What you doing? Well, yesterday, after stream, well, more like last night, I was out here testing if you could solo farm it for some decent lightless silk, because people were talking about how to farm it. And this is, without a doubt, the best one to do for 2x4s. I was wondering if you could do it alone, which you kind of can. You kind of can. Jesus. Wow. That was cold. But anyway, welcome in, Lidl. I wanted to see if there are any 2x4 groups, because that would, without a doubt, be the best thing. but there isn't. So how much you got solo? You can probably get it, I mean, depending on how good your gear is, probably 200 to 300 light of silk. It's not that great, but there's not any other reliable farm for light of silk. There was early in Shadowlands, but all of the YOLO solo farms all got nerfed. They have a spot right there. Rev. Okay. Do we have to be an Orgrimmar? Yeah. Of fucking course we do. Where's my Delaran Hearthstone? There it is. I want to see how good this is with the eye level that we have now. You know, because everybody is way better geared than when people were doing this actively. Can't you do it in Delaran? No, you have to enlist into war mode. You have to be an Orgrimmar. To take it off, you can do that anywhere. You can take it off anywhere. It's free Russians. Their second group is also Russians. So they're saying their second group is Russians. So it's 7 Russians. Dude, they're doing what they can to survive on that on those servers, man. Any ins? No, but yeah, any ins, any rested experience or rested spot, you can do it. So yeah, they are. You'd be surprised, Little. Like, if you look at their auction house and what they're willing to sell things for, it's fucking stupid. Just ask Gellens. Just ask Gellens. Yeah, like, you would cry if you see some of the prices that they were selling things for. Not so much now, because it's a little different now that guild banks are back. But before guild banks, like the guild bank transfers were back. I mean, even still now. I mean, it's probably still wild now. But before it was, man. Holy shit. Wild fucking shit, dude. Absolutely insane. Alright. Oh yeah, this is all that. Oh, dude, I don't have any fucking space. Got a lot of Varus for 70k. Yeah. You ask them what their cloth price is. You can just figure it out. Search it up. Is there not a mailbox here? Oh, there is. Oh, right. I forgot I bought some of that stuff. Jesus. Anyway, okay, I guess I'll save that. It's a little better. Silk is 30 gold. That's pretty high too. But it's a lot lower than TM. Do you think the token price can have an impact because of Russian hysteria? I mean, it did initially. It did initially. It's hard to tell now. I bought a bunch of tokens, actually, because they're 259. And I bought maybe like 16 tokens or something like that, because I spent too much on Hearthstone. So I had to re-up my balance. Yeah. 100% sure these Russian players are mad on their... Yeah, well, I mean, it all depends. But as we could tell from yesterday, we're not going to talk about it too much. We're not going to talk about it too much. little. What's your favorite Hearthstone class at the moment? Paladin, without a doubt. Why is this like delayed? Did I turn up like weird graphics or something? I don't know. Fucking having a heart attack. Like, look at that. It's randomly hitching. Okay. That made it a little better, I suppose. But no, I like playing Secret Paladin. For sure. Okay. Well, that makes it pretty good. Not that that BOE is that good, but that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. T-Mog! I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah. We got a Kazakh frog over here, too. Oh, it's the wrong button. How to get kicked by a Russian? Yeah, they're probably not very happy. No, they're fine. Go to BOE and 2x4 instantly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they don't have to be Russian. But, either way. They seem fine. Dude, what is that, man? Why is that this is so weird? Is the same thing happening in Windowed? No, it's not. That's so weird, man. It kind of is, actually. The Muffin Man! I am the Muffin Man! Welcome, and I appreciate the follow. Acrylic, maybe. It don't matter. All right, here we go. I don't have the kill counter. I suppose that's okay. Thanks for being a TSM user. Hey, you're welcome. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's see here. Time for key, then raid. Time to smash. Well, better get to it. But yeah, no, I mean, at this point, we've had TSM for a long time. I wouldn't say, Muffin, I wouldn't say that I'm like... Oh. They want me to pull only a mark. Okay, fair enough. I wouldn't say like I'm a super in-depth, hardcore user. But on like an overall level, I use it a lot, you know? I don't make super in-depth, complex, put together, well thought out, you know, operations, but... I use it a lot. You like the new emotes, kitten? You like them? No, I'm pretty happy with them. I am. I have to say. I have to say. The animated emotes for sure. Hey, welcome in, babe. Welcome in. Ooh, welcome in. We're just testing this out for 9.2 purposes. Figuring out how good. This guy is saying pull backyard. Okay. Which one? Like over here? I don't know what this. I don't know what he's talking about. They don't want to let go of me anyway, because I'm topping the damage meters. I made up my mind this evening. Back to lurk. We'll get to it. Lurky murky time. I guess it's here. I guess it's this they're talking about. Right. It's a good question. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just here to figure out how good it can be. If you do find an actual 2x4 group. You YOLO'd on a BOE? What kind of BOE? The last, I'm taking the last. Leather helm socket for 850. And how much do you think you're gonna try and sell it for? Oh, this other guy got a pair of wolf fanged fists as well. No clue where it's going. It's 3.2 mil. Jesus. That'd be wild selling it for some, you know, a price like that. God damn. That'd be a little wild. Thing is, Catalyst coming? Yeah. Oh, that... Wow. That's pretty good, Lidl. Love buying Sacred Jar. It's 15 gold. Tournaments is... Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Alright. I mean, these guys... I don't know, dude. I don't know about them, but it's fine. We'll just keep pulling here, running back and forth, killing. What server Sacred Jar? It's 15 gold. I want those prices. Yeah, but at the same time, they're 15 gold for a reason. You take me higher. Low pop, yeah. All 3 of the gloves on bid yesterday? Of course you do. Of course you do. What gloves? The BOE gloves, Lidl. So the plate gloves, the 2 cloth gloves. Vandalized, Gauntlets of the End, and then that, whatever the last one is called. People put bits on them? People put bits on BOEs a lot, dude. You'd be surprised. But specifically for Gellens, it's a little different because he's not doing it. That's on Russian servers. I'm fucking feared. Really? But yeah, for you guys that are trickling in, if you haven't seen them, I added 5 animated emotes. Yeah. There's one new in there that you haven't seen before that Evelyn made. Oh, let me put them in here. These are them right there. I'm sure you guys love them, right? Best emotes you've seen ever on Twitch before? I mean, honestly, what he's doing more, Lidl, is he's supporting Kazakh, you know? He's supplying Kazakh with, well, maybe not only Kazakh, but... Definitely wouldn't put it in that other way. Oh, that ain't staying Kazakh? It's going somewhere else? Are these people not supposed to pull this? Like, I'm confused. Hey, boy, hey, boy. Bye, boy. What's up, Zebby? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing a 2x4 because I went out here yesterday, last night, rather, and I wanted to figure out whether or not you could do this solo, to any reasonable degree. And then I also wanted to do an hour of, the actual 2x4, but with, what do you call it? But obviously with updated numbers, because the amounts that you're getting now are much different from what it was when people first found this farm. Because of all the gear that we have now. Taste the wine, sir. Taste the wine. I'll taste some wine. So, the main reason I got interested in it was because people were asking a lot about Lightless Silk. What's the best way to farm Lightless Silk? And every time my answer was a 2x4. Because that's it. You know? Lightless Silk is fucked. So that's the reason that I'm out here. Do I need the gold myself? Do I need Lightless Silk myself? No. But that's not the point of what I do. Always. These people are telling me only to pull in my own place, but I can do so much more. You look for one Lidl, but must be where is 60, not 50? Oh, there it is. Sand, you're fucked? What do you mean I'm fucked? I'm fine. I appreciate you guys chilling though. I appreciate it. Level 50 green trinket with speed. At level 50 speed trinket, huh? Oh, wait. Does that work? Oh, bro. That actually works here too? Dude, that cipher piece, cipher headpiece, it works here. Look at this. It's doing 23% of my damage. What the fuck, dude? That's a little busted. That's a little busted. That seems a little broken to me, Blizzard. Is he using it? No, he isn't. Look at that. 72k, about 20% of my damage. I don't know, dude. That's pretty wild. Inside. They removed me. Why the fuck would they remove me? Dude, I literally topped their damage meters and pulled more than everyone else. And they don't want me in there? In 10 attempts, you didn't bring a single creature? What the fuck? Guys, apparently I didn't do anything for the group. I didn't do anything for the group. That's very interesting, I have to say. That's fucking fried. That's fried. They weren't even pulling a bunch of stuff, and then they want me to only pull a certain spot? Like, what's the issue? I guess it's because I didn't pull them all the way in here, but they just died. I'm doing too much damage. I can't just make an alliance character. No, dude. That's not what I'm doing. What to watch today for kind of anime? Persona. I don't know, Satoma. You can decide what you want to do. Hey, no, you're welcome, Beast Lord. Welcome in. I could just be an asshole, you know, and then steal all their tags. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? If none of these people invite me, you know, I could. You see how many? Doesn't sound like you. I could do for a little bit. You know? Just to show them that, you know, I'm not doing anything. Let's see. How many can I get? I'm clearly not doing anything, right? They're telling, look at this. I'm not bringing enough mobs, guys. This group is just ridiculous. That's really it. You know, I think that's just kind of where it is. Anyway, let's put this over here. Yeah, so I already had 30, so 150 in about 15 minutes, which means that we'd probably be able to get 300, 600 light the silk in an hour, maybe, but we can't really know just from this. 600 light the silk is pretty good. That's pretty good. Is it because they're like, is it because these guys just want to not move ever? I mean, there's a bunch of anime you could watch. I mean, it's no biggie. Just go on like a fucking top anime to watch list or something, you know? If we can't find anything here, you know, let's do something else. Leveling or something. Black Lagoon. I've heard of that. I think I've seen an episode or two of that. Monster Girl Doctor. Okay. Wait. No, dude. Why the fuck am I... Bro, that's busted. Oh my... Are you guys seeing that? Are you guys seeing that? I'm doing AFK damage. I am tagging these mobs without doing anything. I'm in flight form and I'm doing damage. Wait. No, bro. This is actually an AFK farm. That's actually really disgusting. Wow. Do you guys see that? Look at that. Wait. Bro. What the fuck did I just discover? Obviously, this won't work if there's not a 2x4. But holy shit, dude. That's pretty busted. Yo, what's up, Aries? Welcome in. Wait. Dude, that is so broken. Wait. Oh my... That is so dumb. Why does this work like this, Blizzard? I'm in flight form. Oh, they have... Okay, they have to be in combat. Okay. So, it won't happen unless they're in combat. Oh, bro, that is so fucking busted. That is actually fucking hilarious. Wait. Dude, if you had 8 people here... If you had 8 people here... And everyone had that buff... If everyone had that buff... all you would have to do is just... drag him in... and AFK. Oh, dude, that is so busted. You know how many fucking kills these guys are losing right now? And they're probably like, what the fuck is going on, dude? How to get that head, though? Oh, it's easy. It's a crystallic cryptic mask. It's basically one of the things that you get out of the weekly bucks. It just has to suck it. And then all you have to do is get the right empowerment, have the right Cypher Research console upgrade, and then you can put it into your gear. No, you get it. So it's from the empowerment console. You see it? Toxialic. Crystallic Spheroid. You don't need to play a druid. It can be anything. But when you go over to the empowerment console, or whatever it's called, the buff console, it's there's a couple of them around Seraph Mortis. But you want to look for that one. If you don't put it into gear, they disappear after, depending on how upgraded your thing is, they disappear after a little bit, right? 15, 30, 45, or 60 minutes. But if you put it into gear, they're just there. But I didn't think that this would work. Oh, it says actually, only works in Shadowlands outdoor areas or Oribus. Why does it say or Oribus? Why would we need this in Oribus? We can't duel there. You in Revendreth? I am. Yeah, Relicious, yeah. Blood for the Blood God. Oh. Dude, this is so broken. Okay, wait. New session. This is so scummy. It's not like I'm not kidding. This is so fucking scummy. It's insane. Like it's the thing is, I really want to tell people. I really want to make a video about this, but I don't know if I should, dude. Because, well, I mean, I guess it would be fixed, but if people don't know that this exists, what's happening? So, Pax, in my headpiece here, my Cypher Research gear, I have a gem that you get from the Cypher Research console. What this does is it inflicts 6% max health damage to up to 5 enemies within 40 yards every 5 seconds. If you're in combat, or if mobs are in combat, it automatically just attacks them. And as you can see, I'm in flight form. And for some reason, my butt is still doing damage. You see what I'm saying? Get the views, yeah. But do you see what I'm saying? So what's basically happening is all these mobs that they're pulling in, if both of these groups don't attack it, then I get a tag on it. I don't get tags on all of them, but you can see here all these mobs that I can loot, and I'm not in this group. Now this is very scummy, but they kicked me even though I was, you know, top of the leaderboard and I was pulling the most. So they deserve it. But anyway, I'll leave, but I just want to, you know. But anyway, you can see here 2 minutes went by. We just loot. How much we get? 47 gold, 2 lightless silicon, 45 strata cloth in 2 minutes. And we're literally just AFK. Yeah, I do have tailoring, yeah. Evos, I do. I mean, if you farm something for cloth reasons, you should have it. What's up, Paulo? Welcome in. So this is basically the ultimate AFK farm. The ultimate AFK farm. I mean, you're absolutely for sure going to piss people off. I really hate going through the Moss scenario again. You should be, I mean, if you've done it once, you should be able to skip it, kitten. My druid doesn't have tailoring. Just have multiple. How does it work? Oh, not on EU. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks, kitten. I get that. I haven't gone through it in a long time. How's it work? Well, apparently, I didn't know that this was what actually happened, but apparently, when you have this empowerment thing that you get from Seraph Mortis, this just works if mobs are in combat. You don't even have to touch them. It just automatically starts damaging them, which I didn't know. I didn't know that this was the thing. This is an unintentional thing. I was like, why the fuck am I doing damage to, why am I, like, I got kicked from the group, why am I still getting tags? And then I saw on my screen that I'm doing damage. I'm not doing very much, but that's not the point. Like, this right here is every 5 seconds, 5 enemies within 40 yards, I tag them. Whether or not they're already gray, it all depends on how fast this group is. But, yeah. I didn't even know it actually worked here. Wish me good luck on Jailer. Good luck, Sebi. I hate leveling. That's fair enough. Not everybody likes it. What's the farm? Oh, this is a 2x4 BOE farm in Revendreth, Paulo. People used to do this for the 190 BOEs. I got very lucky. I got one instantly, as you can see right there. That's actually really weird, too. I don't get in combat. But anyway, I got a BOE, so 190 BOEs. And then it gives you greens, so you can disenchant them, obviously, for some extra gold, or you can just sell them. I would probably just sell the weapons and then disenchant the armor pieces. And then you obviously get Stratocloth and Light of Silk. But this is busted, dude. This is so dumb. I feel like I have to talk about this, you know? But the thing about this is, obviously, you can't really do this if there isn't a 2x4 group. And I don't know, like, this is kind of in, like, it's kind of in the area of griefing, you know? It kind of is. It pretty much is. But it, you know, for a lot of people that don't pay attention, it might be unintentional griefing. Why did they kick you? Oh, they said I didn't pull enough mobs, even though I topped the damage meter. So, they're just sad, I guess. I don't know. It's their own problem. Hey, I respect it. The only reason that I know that this works now is because they kicked me. So. No, it's not that I got kicked and I'm still doing damage. It's because the specific empowerment that I have on my Cypher gear in a Seraph Mortis piece works in all Shadowlands zones. But the thing is, if I fly over here, you can see here, it's not going to hit these mobs that I'm not in combat with. It doesn't work like that. But if you fly close to mobs that are in combat, you'll see here in a second, it damages them. You see what I'm saying? So, I don't even have to be in a group, and it damages them. You can literally AFK and get this. Wait, this makes me think. Wait. Does this mean that I can AFK right next to a rare? In Seraph Mortis? I guess it kind of does. Well, I mean, they still have to spawn all the time. This is busted. There's no question about it. This is fucking broken. Like, look at this. In 8 minutes, we've gotten this value. Don't you have to loot to get the rev from a rare? Oh yeah, but that's only once, malicious. I was thinking, because Silken Protofiber and Anima will go straight to my mailbox if I don't loot. No, it's gonna take too long, and you're still gonna have to join groups, and if there aren't groups, I guess it's gonna be a little too hard. That probably won't work that well. Dude, the fact that I can hit him all the way over there, that's fucking madness. It's actually hilarious. Maybe something else to do whilst I'm working though? Yeah, but I don't know. These guys might be spam reporting me, you know what I'm saying? Wait. Next question. Can I do this while I'm in stealth? Oh, don't tell me I can. Oh my god! You can hide from people? Dude, we can't let the bots know that this exists. Fuck me. You can, in stealth, tag all these... This game is fucking doomed, dude. This game is fucking doomed. Bro, there's no fucking shot that I can AFK in stealth and still tag them, not get into combat ever. Oh my god, that is so busted. What am I gonna type? What am I gonna say as the title for the video? Am I gonna be like, oh, I guess I gotta dodge those, but am I gonna say like, first real AFK farm in Shadowlands? How do you get the gem? It's from an empowerment console in Seraph Mortis. It's fucking busted, dude. Like, this is so dumb. Why can I... Dude, okay, it's bad enough. Listen, it's bad enough that I can AFK. But I can even... Besides that, I can run around in fucking stealth. And they won't even be able to see me. Like, they might be thinking right now, oh, he left. We're fine. Until they realize that I'm doing... Bro. You got so much dust. I used a lot of my dust yesterday because I updated one of my decks. Dude, this is actually like so broken. You still got the pre-order packs? Yeah, I do too. I do too. This is like, it's funny, but at the same time, it's also not, you know what I'm saying? Do you guys want to see where you get this? This gem? This specific mask is one of the drops that you get out of the weekly, you get this out of the weekly, what do you call it? The weekly Patterns Within Patterns quest is one of the drops that you can get. It doesn't have to be a headpiece either. You can get these sockets, the crystalline, crystallic spheroid sockets, whatever they're called. You can get those on other pieces of gear as well. So it doesn't have to be a headpiece. It could also be other things. But dude, look at that. AFK. Obviously, it's only counting this. We got 6, 8, 14, 17, 21. So it's not that much. But considering the fact that it's AFK, it's pretty fucking ridiculous. And you're getting the raw gold. You're getting 274. It's really not. It's not a lot if these are good at it. But let's say that you'd probably be able to get 18 times 6, 168 times 60 gold. Yeah, and then you'd be able to get that times 6, which would be probably 1800, more like 1500. So next to 1500, and then you get the green pieces of gear too, and all the strata cloth. Like, yeah, okay. Anyway. Dude, that is actually hilarious. Anyway, I'll go show you guys. We won't abuse these people anymore for this, you know, for this time. That's broken. That's like that's broken. Anyway, let's go. I'll show you guys where it is. So obviously, to get this or any piece of gear that has the sockets in them, you need the right Cypher Research console upgrades to be able to actually equip them. But I'll show you. I'll show you guys. So let's see. Where is it? There it is. Like, you can barely see it. But this one right here that's called Elic in Aelic, the second row. Enhancement consoles now create crystallic spheroids instead of fluidic spheroids with non-rare enhancements. Crystallic spheroids can be used to gain a temporary power as normal, or they can be placed into equipment with crystallic sockets. So, this upgrade that you can't see right now, I guess we can do... That's not gonna work. There we go. This upgrade right here is the one you need, and then you can start wearing the empowerment things that are over here. So it's a console that looks like this. It's called an enhancement console. You click on it, and then you can see over here that it says produce crystallic bolstering spheroid, can also be socketed into Cypher gear. This requires Pokepuck energy, so you might not get the right one first off, right? You can see here. Yeah, we didn't get the one that we actually want. And considering the fact that I already have it, we might not be able to get it. So you're gonna have to try a little bit. But all of these, you can put this into gear. But that's all it is. So as soon as you get the right one, you treat this like a gem. So you open this up and you plop it right in there like I have. You see? With this one. Toxialic crystallic spheroid. The most complicated name for a thing ever. But that is the one that you want to use. It's so busted, dude. It's actually, like, not even funny. How stupid it is. It's a little yeah. Again. Alright, anyway. I can download the new Star Wars. Get to it then. Can you get all the buffs from all the different places? You can definitely get buffs, but I don't know how many. I mean, you can get a lot of Cypher gear, but I don't know how many sockets you can actually get. And I know it doesn't stack. This one specifically does not stack. So, yeah, I don't know about that. I kind of wanted to actually do one of those. I kind of wanted to farm some Revendreth, and then I got kicked by the people that think I'm not doing good, even though I was. Is this one still broken as fuck? It's not as broken as it was early on. No, they did fix it slightly. Did they fix it fully? No. It still breaks sometimes, which is kind of hilarious. To go to really recognize. I empty my bags here, and then we'll go back. It's still really good. I mean, considering the fact that you can AFK damage and not even getting combat, you don't even pull aggro. That is broken as fuck, dude. Like, hilariously broken. Who is this going to? I guess one way to find out. Oh, it doesn't have the new ones. Is it really AFK if you sit and press 1 and 2? No, but I don't, Kassaru. That's the thing. Did you see what I just did a minute ago? I literally was AFK in flight form or in stealth. That's all it was. I did fuck all. All I did was loot. Nice. Now inventory is nice and clean. Let's see if we can get back there, dude. Huh? Because, I mean, considering the fact that Rare spawns so slowly in Seraph Mortis, it won't really be worth it. Because, I mean, I guess it kind of is. Because you could just easily join groups, attack it, go on to the next. Yeah. Let's try it again. That's so ridiculous, dude. It's funny at the same time. That was basically the most, or the closest to AFK you could possibly get. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, that was the closest to AFK. Transfer still not done? That's annoying. Probably works in Corfia too. Oh my god, with skinning! Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah. It probably does. Because it said any Shadowlands zone or Orbos. Most likely does. I don't got skinning on this one, though. Don't. But I guess we could probably just get one of those on another character. You know? I guess we could. Does anyone know how many kills it is for Corfia? For the skinning? Because I wonder how many AFK tags you can get there. Probably a shit ton. But that's only worth it if you got skinning, you know. Got the Shelly pattern? Well then. I was about to say Spike. But welcome in. Oh, they're still here? So this is what it is. Casser, if you didn't see. All it is... You're telling me this shit is gonna give me nature's splendor? Oh, dude, that's so fucking busted. It's... Dude, this is fucking hilarious. Mean Beans? Oh, you... Okay, you changed your name. Well. Spick Remno, is that what it is now? Spick? Or Remno? But this is what it is. Casaru, since you asked the question, I'm not doing anything. And the most busted thing, not even the fact that you can just sit here, right? That's not even the most busted thing. You can stealth. Spiker? Is it Spiker or is it Spickery? I don't know. Spickery? I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. Spickremno? Spickremno. I feel like there's a stop in between those two, you know? Spickremno. Or is it Spickremno? Spickremno. Is that what it is? Like, this is the most busted part of it. Are you getting a lot of tags? No, because, I mean, obviously if the groups that are around these places, if they're active, then you're not going to get tags. You're not going to get very many. Soon you get your OP level 10 twink back, that's good. That's good. You can see I just run in, loot, and we're done again. So it's a wrap. Oh, I get invited. Pog. Oh, sick. Double DMF trinket. Ah, okay. Oh, this is just a flight point. I guess we go Halls of Atonement, maybe. Unless we can do it down here. Oh, another person left too. Oh, guess that doesn't matter. They're all war mode on as well. Oh, yeah. You gotta get to that. But no, this is why it's broken as fuck, dude. It's pretty dumb. But I feel like this is also, you know, if anybody with details or if anybody figures out that this is what you're doing, you're basically just stealing tags, it might, you know, just perma report you. But then again, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But anyway, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not gonna continue to do this. It's very interesting, though. It's very interesting that that works like that. I'm pretty surprised. I guess we can try with Corfia too. I guess I'm going to be spending some time trying to get that buff. Yeah. You should, huh? Oh, ain't that funny? Now they want me back in the group. I see. Okay. Well. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Oh, that is funny. Well. How to turn tables. Not how the table turns, how to turn tables. All right. I gotta change this. There it is. Nope. I guess poor works. Token gonna be 230k next week? Why do you think it's gonna go that low? Nah, it might go really low. I don't know. The new Hearthstone expansion is gonna come out, which is one thing. And then we got Catalyst that's coming out. But then you also got to remember, at the same time, after that, the new WoW expansion is going to get announced. And there's probably going to be a pre-order with that. You know? Yeah, it's a pretty big deal, but I don't know how big of a deal it is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the token's already really low. I'll tell you right now, if the token goes that fucking low next week, you best believe that I'm getting a yet ton of game time. We 1 week or something with nothing. Nah, cause next week the Hearthstone expansion comes out on the 12th, right? The 12th, which is next week, along with the Creation Catalyst. And then literally a week later, the new WoW expansion is going to come out. Well, not come out, but the announcement for it is what I mean. So it is 1 week where the creation catalyst is going to be all by its lonesome. That is true. I don't know if Hearthstone will affect token that much. Well, sometimes expansions do actually do that, but yeah, it might not be too much. It might. It might be fine, honestly. Catalyst will, yeah. Yeah, we might have a little window where the token will dip a little bit because a lot of people are trying to get that. But legendary prices are so low now, so I don't know, dude. Maybe it will. Maybe it's gonna do more than we think, or at least I think. Catalyst big for BOEs, not Legos. Well, it is also a little bit for Legos, you know. But no, you're right. Well, no, actually, it's not gonna matter for Legos. Well, it kind of will, because people are gonna swap around their pieces to get the proper tier pieces that they haven't been getting, right? So there might be a lot of people moving around their legendaries because they're getting tier pieces. You know what I'm saying? So indirectly, I think it's gonna do something. It's probably going to be very good for BOEs and things like that actually you know, matter when it comes to the creation catalyst. But I feel like there is going to be some potential movement on the legendaries too. Alright, here we go. Suckins plus speed stay. It's a potential for sure. It's a potential. We'll see how good it is. I mean, let's be honest. Hopefully it's good as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it's delicious. I wonder if it's gonna be worth it to buy up a bunch, you know, a bunch of super cheap shit. But how's it gonna work? How's it gonna work with the creation catalyst? Like the eye level of item that you put into it, is that gonna turn into, like, what eye level a tier piece is it gonna turn into? Like, say you put a mythic BOE into it, will that give you a mythic tier piece? Is that what it is? Mythic BOEs turn into mythic level tier. Oh, dude, yeah. That has the potential to be big, huh? So I guess initially everybody can buy a tier piece if they want to. A mythic one. Keeps the eye level and the stats. Yeah, that's pretty wild. But it's not tomorrow, it's next week, yeah? It doesn't keep the stats? Oh, you get the tier P stats? Wow. So you're, but can you can put any BOE in? So like, can you put a, let's say you put a belt in. No, not a belt. What would be a good idea? Let's say you put, no, because gloves are already tier pieces. Don't think you can put clothing and get plate. But let's say you're putting in a slot that you don't want it for. So let's say you put in a pair of glove, like Mythic BOE gloves. Is that gonna, can that give you Mythic a Mythic tier slot piece in as a chest piece? Or does it have to be the specific gear slot? Yeah, you put in head, you get a head, yeah. I mean, that's how I would imagine it working. Yeah, dude, that could be fucking huge. It's gloves to gloves, yeah. That's what I thought too. But you know, you never know with Blizzard. You're saying if you give head, you get head. I mean, in all reality sense, that's how it you know, should be. Doesn't mean it always happens. Give some, you get some, right? But I have 3 pieces, so no matter what, I have 4 pieces next week. That's what it seems like. But dude, I really don't. That seems crazy. And what? People can get 1 tier piece? What, per week? Is it per week or something? Or whatever? But you don't have to do it with BOE pieces, right? Like you could do it with other rapier pieces and other mythic or not mythic, but rapier pieces and mythic plus pieces, right? 1 piece per week is, yeah, I know. But I'm just trying to put it into perspective because I feel like a lot of people might have held on to like mythic plus pieces or raid pieces. But I bet there's going to be a lot of people that haven't done any of it that just want some fucking crazy ass gear. You know? Spend gold and get, let's say, him. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty fucking good. That really opens it up for everybody to get tier pieces. I wonder if we should buy some BOEs then. You know what I'm saying? But there's only going to be very specific pieces, you know. You want to go for gloves, legs, chest pieces, shoulder pieces, or helms. And we know that there's, for BOEs, we know there's gloves. We know there's helmets. We know there's shoulders. There's not any chests, are there? Yeah, they might. They sure as hell might, Ethos. So you would have what? You would have 3 different slots that we could go for BOEs. And I mean, I guess you could definitely. It's probably going to be good for heroic too. I even imagine a lot of people would go for normal too, just to get the tier pieces. I just wanted to test a little more here. just to see if this was around the same numbers that we were getting. Yeah, I know people want tier badly, I know. Alright, you know what? Let's go look at it. We know how much this 2x4 gives now. You can probably expect 500 to 600 light to silk an hour. And then there's the AFK part of it. That's two video ideas. Okay, there we go. People want tier badly, yeah. But considering the fact that we're doing this on stream, you know, we all know what's gonna happen. It's a lot of people that play on Terran Mill. But the question is, how bad do you want it, guys? What's up, Mrs. Rockewer? Welcome in. Some of the tier don't have mastery, that means they're trash for me. Yeah, of course. I mean, of course there's going to be certain tier pieces that people don't want, right? Of course that's going to be the case. 100%. But I just want to look at... So... Okay, so there's... Yeah. But the question is, how good is it going to be? Right? Is there a chance for the price to go even further down? Who knows? I want to go look actually on the other we send over some extra. But yeah, I mean, obviously, depending on who you are and what kind of class you play, you might need different tier sets, pieces. Of course, that's always how it is. I mean, those three right there. We might as well. I mean, it's heroic pieces, but this realm does not have anything when it comes to BOEs. It's a low pup. These are even cheaper than they are on fucking iPups. Besides, I have fucking shit tons of gold here, so we might as well. But it is cloaks, so people can't make them into tier. But that doesn't matter, they're very cheap. So it's really only gonna be... People can't make boots, so it has to be helmets. What up, Sam? Have you sold off your Legos and moved on from that? Oh yeah, I did that a long time ago, Shams. Not a long time ago, but yeah. I haven't really done legendary. I haven't crafted legendaries. I've flipped them, but I haven't crafted legendaries in weeks. No, these aren't BOEs. They aren't. They aren't. I don't know about these, though. Let me see for a second. Give me a second, guys. Does it have any legendaries on any tunes? Nah, I don't really either. I'm trying to decide how much I want to spend on this potential here. I mean, worst case scenario, we transfer them, right? If it doesn't work out, we'll recuperate a lot of it as well. The further it goes. Alright. Let's not do anything more on that server. We'll do it there. I think that's it, right? I think it is. So, Ruxingar, yeah. Close that down. Yoinkies. Alright. So, fact of the matter is we want to look for the ones that turn into direct tier pieces. So, that's going to be very specific things. So, there's going to be gloves here. Plate gloves. Before we do this, how many people use plate gloves for tier pieces? I guess a lot of people would go for gloves, considering the fact that it's a low stat slot. You would probably want your legendaries in a higher stat slot, right? It's probably, I mean, that's how I see it at least. I feel like that's the case. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Just YOLO that shit's... I mean, worst case scenario, we transfer them and sell them. We could buy it. These gloves just won't drop from slave pens. That's annoying. Some legs. Had some say they were all 5 tiers. They wear all 5 tiers. Yeah, I mean, I imagine there's people like that. There's this one too. It's a headpiece. So also tier. Legos a back and belt. Yeah, but I'm looking for tier pieces specifically. So shoulders. I guess there's the hoods too. How could I? I guess we could save these. It's normal. Do we want to spend more than that? You just transfer now? TM Press is a wank. Yeah, but I don't know where necessarily you're going to sell a lot of those. You know what I'm saying? Like where am I going to be able to sell that many mythic BOEs? Any full pup? Let's do some more. Don't go where I'm going though. Message me where you're going, dude. If you don't want to tell people. Go to Kazakh? I don't know if I'm probably not. Want to buy a mythic cloak BOE for 600k? No. No. I want the specific tier pieces, tier piece slots. Mind. Okay. We'll send over some more. Okay. This'll be fun. This'll be fun. So, we didn't buy any of the hoods. Oh, we did buy one, actually. We'll buy one more. Is this a good price? Let me see. I'm gonna check something real quick. Guys. This is all you want from me. Yeah, buy two. What else? What else? I mean, I feel like this is kind of, yeah, that's pricey. Is it worth it buying the heroic ones? Gallons, what do you think? Could be worth, it's cheaper. I guess we'll buy some of them, right? Fuck it. I already have two of those. We'll buy some of them. Why not? Specific tier. Piece slots. Whoops. Can I ask why you're buying them? I'm doing it for a transfer. There we go. Well, not necessarily. I'm doing it because of the creation catalyst, mostly. With the Hearthstone something and other happening next week, how much do you think the token will go up? The Hearthstone expansion is coming out on April 12th. Usually Hearthstone expansions, they trickle the token for a little bit on the day, but they don't do that much. But the only reason that it might do a little bit more this time is because it's right before the announcement for the new expansion, where we're most likely going to get a pre-order. But we're also getting the creation catalyst at the same time, which might drag the price down. So it's hard to say. Alright. Anyway. I'm across the eye. Guess we made some people on Terminal happy. Whoever was selling knows. I want the NA token to hit 230. Of course you do. Wouldn't mind going back to old Azeroth. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's take my main character back, and then alright. Do I got anything here? Oh yeah. Send this. Oh, you know what? Oh, fuck me, bro. I have to wait an entire fucking hour. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Because these two things just sold. That's okay. I can just transfer another character, honestly. Anyway, let me do this here, because I gotta close that one and open it up again. All right. Yo, what's up, DJ Chaos? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. All right, let me no, I guess that doesn't really matter actually. Apologize for the lag, but we don't want my PC to die. So that's why we have the background thing. Anyway, let me see what other character that I can potentially transfer here. How it goes today? Pretty well. We were testing out some things earlier. We found a very, very broken thing in the game. Very broken. It's pretty much AFK farming in specific situations. Codex Paragon box? Oh, you got that. Nice. That's nice. Okay, what else? Is it gonna be this guy? I guess I can transfer that guy. Let me see. I prepared this character, so I guess this will be fine. I only got one mount left. From Depths of Advance, that's nice. That's nice. What's up, PRX? Welcome in. How do you have so much anima? Do you farm it? Well, yes, and also no, but, I have farmed a lot of anima. Not directly. I was doing other things on Seraph Mortis, but you can easily farm a lot of anima on Seraph Mortis. But, the other part of it is when you have your mission tables up to a pretty good point, pretty much maxed out, and your Covenant Sanctums too, they're going to be self-efficient, or self-sufficient, I mean. Which means that you can get to a point where it makes more anima than it spends, which is very, very good. It's very good. And we're going to go through our mission tables here in a second. I just need to check some. I don't understand how bad people are at WoW. Okay, let me put this into perspective for you, Sebi. Look at how bad people are at shit in real life. And then you're like, okay, well, if these people exist in real life, they do in the games too. What, Paulo? What's up? Should I upgrade my Sanctum on all my 60s? Is it worth it? Eventually, it will be, yes. I feel personally attacked. Well, if you take it as a personal attack, that's not my fault. You know? Taylor's so easy on normal. Why ain't he dead yet? Well, do it. How do you tell the gender of an ant? Depends on the ant, I suppose. Dude, how much did I even just spend on that? Maybe I should check that. 100 dudes and one girl, not that hard. Thousands of dudes and one. Drop it in some water if it sinks, girl. And if it floats, buoyant. That is the worst thing that I have read today. We spent, I see. I see. The event kitty for that one? My god. Good lord. Good lord. Buoyant. Boy. My god. Tried taming some Australian wild dogs recently. It didn't go well. That one's better. Okay? That one's better. Topical joke. Jesus. That one was definitely better. That one was definitely better. No, should I run? Okay. Good. No more kitten laugh? No, it still exists. Evos. They are there as sound alerts. They are. Justice is best served cold because if it was served warm, it would be just water. Because it's just okay. I was like, that doesn't make sense. It's just ice. That hurts. That really hurts. I did that. Yeah, that physically hurts. Like my entire being just got karate chopped. My god. Good lord. Good lord. What did Evelyn send me? I have a feeling this is a burp or a fart. It's a burp. Boiled water, you'll be missed. Oh my god, Paulo. No, 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 no. We're not going into all of that. We're not going into all of that. Why should you always knock on a door before you open the fridge? I don't know. Why, Shams? What's up, Saigon? Your good luck charm, sir. Yesterday afternoon, 2 enchant lifestealing showed up on my realm's auction house. I bought the one for 25% of the market value. The other one was 150. I mean, wow. You scored yourself a deal and a half there. That's good. Why should you always knock on the door before you open the fridge? In case there is a salad dressing. That's a 5 gifted sub penalty right there. What is this? They might be heroic, but welcome in. No, but it does. I'm just dumb. Why do I feel like Santa's going to return our subs and ban us? You never know what's gonna happen in the daily life of being alive. Proudmore probably has some cheap epics for that kind of gambling. Maybe. Potentially. I appreciate it, Kitty. They're funny. They're funny. They're funny. But on that note, I have to go relieve myself so I get it out of my system. And the main reason is because I want a Red Bull. But don't tell anyone. And if you guys do anything crazy or stupid while I'm gone, I'm going to send Evelyn after you. Just so you know. Okay. I'm back. Cool visit from Evelyn. Okay, what should we do? That's a good question. That is a good question, but we are back. We are back. It'll be interesting what that's gonna do with the creation catalyst next week. How crazy that's gonna be. We definitely need to follow that for sure. Need to follow the prices. Trying to sell some pornographic NFTs in chat. Should I do it? Pornographic NFTs. You're gonna end up getting globally banned on Twitch, Shams, if you try to do that. You know? You probably don't want to do that. Most likely don't. NFTs. We think Legos will go up again with the crafting of tiers. There's a chance that indirectly legendaries might go up in demand a little bit every reset because of the creation catalyst. But it's hard to say because it's in a position where the only reason people will get new legendaries is if they can get a specific tier piece in a slot where they have a legendary, or they want to move their gear around. So, I don't know. Not necessarily. I can't wait until they just disappear. They're not, their NFTs are not gonna disappear, Rook. No. Sorry, what is the creation thingy you keep mentioning? The creation catalyst is a system that Blizzard is going to introduce next week. Not this reset, but next reset. And what it is a system where you take pieces of gear and you turn them into tier pieces. So you can take BOEs, you can take Mythic Plus gear, and Raid gear. I think those are the 3 different things that you can take. And then you can take them, and then I think it's a weekly cooldown. You can make a tier piece with it. Which basically lets everybody every week get a tier piece. Guaranteed. And obviously there's probably a lot of people that have saved up pieces of gear that they don't need or whatever that they plan on using in the creation catalyst. But I also imagine there's a lot of people that might want to buy a mythic BOE and turn it into a mythic tier piece. Check your Goldmaking channel. Ah, that's good. I appreciate that, Saigon. I appreciate it. We just had a reset. I went for about 40. You went for about what? 40 what? 40 what? Legendaries? Well, the creation catalyst isn't until next week. Next reset. As far as I've understood. Taking a shot every time we wipe on Jailer. I think I might get smashed. You're probably just gonna end up wiping more doing that. How many tries do you have on Jailer now, Sebi, with your guild? It won't be enough. We killed it with guild, but I was out. Oh man, oh, so you weren't there for the actual kill? Yeah, we need to send out some anima to some of these characters again. The good thing is we got heavy stocks. Heavy stonkers. Oh, not this week? Where was the... oh. Oh, I see. It's data store, you need all that. And on factory, yeah. I need that weird maze thingy dingy. Oh, from the Jailer? Yeah, dude. Yeah. That looks really cool, honestly. It's busted, huh? I kind of want that too. I wonder if I should ever go and try and get that. I guess I should. Yeah, dude, that would be fucking dope to have, honestly. That would really be cool as fuck to have. It opens too. Look different on Mythic? No, it's just the same thing, huh? Oh, the damage is crazy? Well. You know what that means? Imagine dual wielding that as a warrior. That is that even good? It probably doesn't stack, right? It doesn't stack, yeah. I feel like that would be extremely broken. Having one is bis. Yeah. Too happy. I think not. I actually want to figure out how many 50s I have. So we can do that after we're done here with the mission tables. We can figure it out. Well, 50s or 48. So 48 to 50. Shadowlands ready, basically. I have a calculator open over here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 here. On the second account, I have 5. Which is the account that I've done the least amount of work on, considering the fact that that's where my twink was before. We'll count, because I want to know. I want to know how many I got. All the Torghast followers and all your 60s? I do not, PRX, because it's not needed. It's not needed. Because most days, the only reason you would want that many followers is if you do missions 4 times a day. If you do it 2 or 3 times, it's very rare that you're going to need more than 12 followers, which you can get just from Renown and Soulbinds. Obviously, the more companions you have, the more missions you can send out. And it's definitely good when you get to a certain spot. But you can see right here, I mean, right now, with more followers, this will be great. But it's also because these are out on mission. But the thing is, this is also the third time that I check it. But, yeah, sure. When you get further into the mission table, you will actually have situations where you can use more companions. But if you don't do mission tables all the time, it doesn't matter. If you do it like once or twice a day, you're never going to need it. And you will... Now you can see these mission tables, they're already 15, 14 on the campaign levels. When you get to 11, that's like the cutoff point. That's where it starts getting really insane. So after 11, that's where you would, if you want to, you start collecting more. You start collecting more Torghast followers on that side, right? But you don't need it to get a good amounts. Speaking of the Covenant mission table, that's what I would post on the Sans Goldmaking. Yeah, it did. Saigon did post that. If you guys want to see it. Yo, what's up, Ben? Welcome in. Steeple, welcome in. Yeah, there's a light blue in here right now. Satoma owns the lights, but welcome in. Happy Tuesday, Toya. Still got a lot of characters to go through here. But it's the latest builds, Venture Plan, and basically Venture Plan. Yeah. I can't hear you, but you a bitch and look at Cord. Oh, you got a tier piece? That's nice. That's nice. Congrats, Dingo. It needs to be purple. Well, the only way that it can be purple is if somebody holds the light. You see? You know how that works. Whoever's on top of the leaderboard for the week, besides, you know, subbing by them, so it gifted subs, bits, donations, they get to decide what the color is. Whoever is on the leaderboard, the top of the leaderboard for the week. So you would have to ask Satoma. I don't know if he's still here. He might be. Alright, we're good on all these. We're good on all these. I want to check how many 50s I have on all these other accounts. So let me see. You included in a joke earlier? Yeah, you were actually, Dingo, you were. So far it's 5. Let's check what else we got. Let's check out what else we got. And I'm figuring out the 48 to 50s. Yo, I appreciate that, Ben. Thank you very much. Well, now you get to change it to purple. You certainly do. Let's change this over to sequel. Yeah, you have. Overall, gifted a lot of Subarooskies. Dingo, I appreciate that. I appreciate the gifted tier 1 to Ben, actually. But the 2 other gifted subs goes out to Rook and Liz. Never mind. Dingo goes ahead and takes your chances away from you. Guess it's going to be lime green. That wasn't purple very long. I'll change it over to purple just for, you know, a couple seconds. I appreciate all the gifted subs, guys. I appreciate it. Efo's gifting a tier 1 sub as well to the community, starting the hype train. Thank you very much. Hey! Okay. Ben gifting a tier 1 Subarooskies to the community. Kensor getting a gifted sub from Efos. Hey! What the fuck? Sequel just gifted an A tier 1 subscriptions, trying to beat Dingo, and sends out a sub to Miggle, Seducer, Lacey, Paxinator, Tofels, Dante, Lemon, Cosmic. Then Dingo says, "Fuck you, bitch! I want my lime green." Gifts another 10 gifted tier 1 subs, which brings him to $65, which is how much? Wait. Yeah, 10, 15 over sequel over Ben. Dingo gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community, going to Asami Cassette, Little Fix, Bapti getting 1, Darkwing implied, Mrs. Rock Guru, C subs, Drissling, Oops, all got gifted subs. And Kitty coming in and saying, "Cox!" Let's see a 100 tier free gifted. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Well, I still greatly appreciate it. Ben. So now Dingo is the current holder of the lights. And yeah. Giveaway? I appreciate the bits too, Kitty. We ran the giveaways in March. We actually didn't set anything up for this month. We didn't. But I appreciate it. Now you guys can all use the new animated emotes. Look. These are all the new ones. Fuck balls. Holy fuck. I fucking love that sound alert. Matthews, I appreciate that. We're into a level 5 hype train. 152% into it. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Once I'm as wealthy as Will Smith, I'll drop the occasional $1,000 on you. I see. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. 10, 11. Okay. 11. Yeah, so what's going on in here is Sequel came in and he was like, "I really want it to be purple in here." And Dingo was like, "Fuck you, bitch. I want it to be lime green." And then they started fighting, and now Dingo is there. And now Ben says, "Fuck it. I want to go 1 sub over Dingo. So, okay. Alright. Okay, Dingo, you need to relax. Sequel getting up to $70 with 4 gifted subs, okay? 4 gifted subs going out to Mrs. Charming, Big Red, Oopsie, and Topolo. Then Dingo is like, you know what? You stupid bitch. I want my lime green. So he goes from 65, adds another 50 on top. So now he's at 115. Which means he is 45 ahead of Ben, aka Sequel now. I appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Additionally on top, bringing the hype train to 385%. Ben, aka Sequel, gifting 20 tier 1 subs to the community. 20 going out. I gotta name all these off. First, Dingo with 10 going out to Tux, Lidl, Banff, Gautenor, Texas, Rabbit, Jumbo, Fulgara, Satoma, and Dents. After that, we got Sequel gifting 20 gifted tier 1 subs going out to Gwynlee, going out to Frostwolf, Yeti, Terranar, Amadia, 48 subs and 350. You guys crazy. Shiloh, what Mike, Wow Gold Guy, Last Hander, Miss Mia Mari, Little Ov, Crew, Sinvi, K-Chat got one on Unfuckwittable, Relicious, Warshall, Belagar, Kirby, and Doc Aim. I greatly appreciate all that support. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay, wait a second. I need to do math here. Ben was at 65. He put himself up to 165. So Ben was at 165. Dingo was at 115. Now Dingo decides to gift another 20 tier 1 Subarooskies. 20. Guys, the daily sub goal was 5, not 77. So Dingo goes and says, you know what? I'm gonna add some more onto that. So now Dingo is at 215. 215 to hold the green lights in here. And Ben, you are currently at, let's see, just so you know, you are currently at 170. Yeah, 170 is what you're at. So 6, 9, 10 away from taking over Dingo. If that was going to be something that you want to do. Even though this right here, that right there, you guys see that? That right there is fucking wild. That right there is wild. Let me read off all these subs, because there's so many. Salonas, Matt Glad, Def Cypher, Taydoc, Sygav. Wait a second. Ty-Day, Sygav, JC, Snowcones, Bank Williams, Haley, Mabarasa, Mr. Costas, Speent actually, Kuhani, Ethos, Acro, Belvine, Esrael, Playboy, Huffalus, and Nemix all got gifted subs. Yeah, I did, Nuddulf, I did. And everybody that's coming into the stream, welcome in, everybody. We've had a little bit of a war going on between two people here, Dingo and Sequel, as you guys can you can see. That is fucking stupidly insane. I don't know what's happening, Chavdar. I'm reacting. I'm reacting now. I'm reacting. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright. That's fucking wild. You guys are insane. Yeah. You guys are insane. For all that support, I'm making purple for... You probably held the tough spot for what I imagine to be 40 seconds. Maybe a minute. So we'll have it purple for a minute and then it'll go back to green as Dingo wants it. Because I didn't get to swap it to purple at all. 30 seconds? 30 seconds then. You guys are crazy, okay? You guys are insane. You guys are wild, okay? Wild, okay? Okay, so I have 34. That's how many we got. We have 34 characters at 48 to 50, and then we have 46 double 60s. That is how it is at the moment. That's how it's put together. Guys, I can't begin to thank you guys enough for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now I use the rest of my money to get a pizza. Get a good one. Get a fat one. Huge one. Rabbit waffles. Yeah. Hey, enjoy the gifted sub. I guess he paid for all the... Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah. He actually... You know what, Lemon? The last time I counted... I'll put it back to lime green now. The last time I counted... I told him he owed me 41 gifted subs. And then he, you know... yeah. So anyone not get a gifted sub? Yeah, Chapdar didn't. Chapdar right there in chat. He dodged professionally. It seems that Dingo has won. It seems that Dingo has won. But I still... Hey. Sequel, I appreciate that. I still appreciate that from both of you. Like, everyone got gifted subs, you know? Oh, you're still... Yeah, you're missing their emotes. Well, you can always use the animated ones that we got, Ben, now that you have a sub. I dodged a gifted sub, or parried it. I have to check my stats. I gotta check the logs. I gotta check the raid logs, guys. Real quick. I appreciate it, guys. I do. I really appreciate it. Also, the biddies. Listen, Ethos, I saw you in there too with a gifted sub. Katie, I appreciate it. Manfius as well for the biddies too. I appreciate it. Who gifted me a Subaru? A Subaru? Well, either it was Dingo or it was Sequel. One of them. I don't know. There are so many names. I tried to read off all of them. I see you. That's why I called it Cursed. That's why it's got the name Cursed. That's the exact reason. It's so funny. It was Dingo? Well, there it is. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. Yeah, I need to fucking calm down after that. I think we're gonna do some chill leveling. Fucking Jesus Christ. Damn! Yes. That's rude. Satoma. That's rude. I guess we can do a paladin. Okay, what do you guys think we should do? You got another mount? Which one, Lidl? Satoma bitch. That's fucked up. What do I got? Guys, what do I do? Hunter, Death Knight, Paladin. What do you guys think? What mount is it? Oh, shit! On the same day, too? Damn. Hey, congrats. I'm gonna sort my dinner out. See you all next month when I randomly drop in. Dude, that is a fucking big dick energy. You come into the stream, give 34 subs, say what's up, and then I'm like, see ya. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Ben. Thank you. Here I am AFK and then I get a sub. Yeah, about 77 people got subs today. What should we do? Gold making, mates? Yeah. Pally? We'll do a pally. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll see you around, sequel. I appreciate it. I mean, this would have been funny if I had the daily sub goal at 69, you know? Would have been kind of hilarious. But then, if you were an NA, I'd level with you. Oh, it's all good. I got it. I got it. I'm off as well. Gonna watch anime and draw. So see you, Sandy Boy, and fuck you, Dingo. It's incredibly rude, you know. But fair enough. Fair enough. Enjoy your evening, Satoma. 18 mounts away from having 400. That's good. That's real good. Alright, there we are. We have red. Do we have, sure looks like it. We need a flying mount. No. Whoa. It's called River. Wenlow, that's what it is. Do we have everything on the right things? Sure looks like it. What's the eye level? 68. Alright, that's okay. Do we have gold? We do not. Well, we do, but we don't have enough. We need some gold because we need to get our anima early here. Mailbox over here. Let's send over, I don't know, like 10k or something. We're gonna buy some gear too, because we're lazy. What's this character called? Besuit. So what was that 100 sub gold for? Well, it was for March, and it was going to be a 12-hour stream. That we did in March. But considering the fact that I didn't know for sure how April was going to look because I was traveling home, I didn't create anything new, and I just, you know. But we could do something. I mean, we could say, we could say if we hit 100 subs now in this month, which we are, because we got some gifted subs the other days and subs the other days. We are 17 away from. We could plan a 12-hour. But I guess it could be on Friday. We'll see. Anyway, let me send some gold over. Did I do it? I guess we have to make a sub goal now. $20 free more for that. Well, considering the fact that this is a daily thing that updates all the time, this isn't the total for the month. We're 17 away from 100 on the month, so we're at 83 total. We're at 83 total for the month, so we'd be 17 away from 100. So it would be 17 away from 100. Okay, did I send the gold? Good. So we would need 17 more. If that's, you know, if we're gonna do a 12-hour stream at 100 subs, I guess that's what we could do. I'm level 50 rogue, 85 eye level. Should I go play dungeons to level faster up? No, dungeons are not the fastest way to go about it. You can definitely do dungeons. It's not a bad way to go about it. You can do Threats of Fate is without a doubt the best thing to do. Without a doubt. It is. Okay, let's get our renown thingies and get our anima before we move out. Let's get what we need here. 85 bucks. Yeah. That's what it would be. No, if that's what you guys want to do, you know, we can do that. Anyone got a new face for me yet? Anyone got a spare face lying around? Half would do. You're gonna be Shams Two-Face? Two-Face Shams? Is that what it is? All right. We're gonna pick Night Fae. Half required would look weird with two halves. It could. But I have that on Shift T always. I would have to on Shift 4. Yeah, we'll put that on B. Suppose I could wear it inside out? I guess? Nick Cage style? I suppose. So much dust in Hearthstone? Yeah, you said earlier too. How much do you have, Killens? Dude, I'm excited to open up all the packs. I really am. I need Peddler here. I really am excited to open up all that stuff. Oh, I have Peddler. Why the fuck doesn't it work then? Oh, it does. Oh, it's because I can't sell this one, that's why. Alright, then we need Venfear. 3 full decks and 46k dust. Yeah, that's pretty good. I have the one deck that I like playing at the moment. I have 2 other ones that are pretty good too, but I am out of dust. I used what I had yesterday. Alright. And that's 4k anima. Just like that. Use a clap. Put a transmog on here. 43 slave pens now? Good. Good. I guess it's a mace we're gonna use. Yeah, there you go. I don't mind these. They're cool. How do you have time to play anything other than WoW with 46 60s? I don't. Fuck, I forgot where to... No, I do have time to play other things. The thing is, Pelagor, you gotta remember that I don't really, you know... I don't really play on all of them. You know, all I do for most of the level 60s is I just log on, do the mission tables, and log off again. That's really all it is. That's how it is. Not good, still no gloves. Well. You'll get there. You'll get them, Lemon. What are you doing? You join all 4 for the anima? Yes, DJ. Yeah. You join all 4 of them. So you pick one, you use the 40 insta renown, and you get 1,000 anima. And a mount, but I already have the mount a million times. And then, yeah, you do that in all covenants. You can set yourself off at level 50 with 4k anima, which is really good. Really, really good. I started with 17 at the moment. Don't rate Mythic Plus a PvP. Well, you know, I think it's okay. I don't think it's that bad. I usually do the mission tables, you know, either on stream or just when I'm doing something else, you know, slowly but surely. 640 Stratoclaw bags also on Saturday. WoW is dead. No one is playing champs. Yeah, everybody quit. Good to know, yeah. Yeah. That's one of them. Yeah. I have a bunch of tips for leveling and mission tables and all that. Tomorrow's video is actually going to be a video that goes over tips and tricks along the way as I level from 50 to 60. So like every, you know, small like do these quests or do it like this, or, you know, remember to pick this up, or just how to get through Threads of Fate easily. And it's not like, it's not a super in-depth kind of thing. It's just like touches on the overall things that you need to do and make sure you actually do along the way. Bunch of stream clips put together. This is one guy who really likes bags. I mean, I buy a lot of bags sometimes, you know. I mean, I had one day where I bought like 60 bags because I wanted to fill out my characters and banks and whatnot. Felt like it was the other night when I had to solo 7 of the rares and Surf Mortars and 2-person 63 plus, so slow every other time there's been people. Yeah, I mean, it all kind of depends. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you just have to wait a long time depending on the time of day you do it on. You could also be in a bad phase at the same time. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Come level 50 tunes on my server. Why? so I can buy your bags? Maybe I'll put that here, actually. I need anima. I almost cannot send my team out on missions. Well, go farm some, Saigon. It's super easy these days. It's super simple to farm, actually. 11 per tune, 50 tunes. It's a lot. Yeah, you guys have access to all the cool emotes now. Oh, away. See what lead them to you? Bulk discount? I see, I see. He'd make his own bags. It's potential. Oh lord. Oh lord. You're lazy? Well, did you do the swap renown trick where you can get that extra renown from all the other covenants? Did you do that already on all your level 60s too? If you're lazy, well, it is what it is. But now what we're going to do is we're going to spend up the rested experience that we got on this character, and then we'll hop on to the next. Because there's no reason that I level characters at the moment with no rested experience. Not that it's a like full-on waste of time, but it's close. Especially when I can do it like that. You only have one level 60. Well, I mean, what I would say is just Go to the right places and farm some. It's super easy. Might have potentially been a good idea to wait with this. Paladins are pretty strong too. Gotta be careful though, because this is strong. I mean, you can, if you go to Seraph Mortis, Saigon, if you go to Seraph Mortis, you can get 5,000 to 7,000 anima every hour. Just farming rares. Doing a world boss and whatnot. Anyone know which Kyrian follower is the one whose level sets the troops' levels? It's whatever companion that you get as your first companion. So whatever soulbind that you get first, that would be the one. But the problem is, if you don't do it before you have other companions on your mission table, then it will not work. It has to be when you add the companion to the mission table. That's when you have to max it out. Otherwise, it will not work. I guess we need the... Yeah, well, we don't need TSM actually. Yeah, it's too late. If you don't do it when you create the mission table, it doesn't matter, Saigon. It has to be when you make the table, when you get the companion. I made a video on how to do it exactly. It's actually the newest video on the YouTube channel today. It goes over exactly what it is that you need to do and why you need to do it in the way that I show. Don't have a cloth character because I can't choose one. Tell me what to level up. A cloth character. Out of all the cloth characters that there are, my favorite is Mage. My favorite is Mage. We could also do Prot. What do you guys think? Should we level as Prot? I did level as Prot once. Guess we could again. Nah. Red is fun. Well, Paramage it is then. Yeah, there it is. You got it. But the reason that we're queuing up for dungeon is we have the dungeon quest now for Necrotic Wake. So if the dungeon that we queue up for and we get into is Necrotic Wake, then we'll stay. If it's not Necrotic Wake, we'll leave. Is there an add-on to find all the schematics for the pets and mounts in Seraph Mortis? I would imagine that... I mean, Tomcat does a lot of it. It will tell you what to do if you hover over him. But I know that there's a Wowhead post that goes into it, but I don't know anything besides that. Can't say I do. Oh shit, I'm done actually. Penis. What's up, Krilly? I'm still very much alive. Well, that's good. It's good to hear. Handy Notes. Handy Notes could do it too. I think Tom can do it too. There's a bunch of add-ons that can do it. A bunch. What is this, bro? Holy shit. This guy, you guys probably can't read it, but this comment on the YouTube which is a poll I made. This guy said, "Golden wow," laughing emoji. Such a useless thing since WoD. What? What? Such a useless thing since WoD? How about the fact that they introduced the WoW tokens, which makes it extremely extremely useful. The fuck? That's the most fried thing that I've heard today. Oh yeah, that is good lord. Cock penis. Yes. Welcome in, my love. Yeah, a little wild. Couple wild things happened while you were AFK. Yeah, little fight and whatnot. I'm on my check out my second account right now, guys. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah. Get that off. Get that off. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that or that or that. There you go. I just got out of a meeting. Was it a good or bad meeting? People like me who can't play for WoW, farm gold and get WoW tokens, not useless at all. No, but this is just one of those. You know what it probably is? He's probably just mad that well, I don't know. Like, why would you say that it's not useful anymore? Why would it be useless since WoD? Maybe it's because he stopped making gold there. I don't know, dude. That is a whole new level of fried. Can I? I don't know if I can. I mean, I'm not getting the full thing for the subs. I wish I did, but I'm not. It's still a lot. Without a doubt, it's still a lot. I greatly appreciate it. Make so much gold. I need the fried potato buns. Fried potato buns. Why are we talking about fried potato buns? Why are we talking about that? Because it's a fried potato bun, but in a bun form because he's soft. What? 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 Say yes? No. Please be necrotic. Fuck. It wasn't. First container. Cool, it's this item. Anyways, yeah, if you guys didn't see, Hecon's put out a video about 2 black market auction house containers and some other stuff that he got on the black market auction house. This motherfucker got such insane loot. He got the rocket and he was like, "Oh, that's a pretty good drop." Yep. GG's. On to the next one. He was like, anyways. He got that fucking bucks for like 140k and he gets a 2 mil mount, 2.5 mil mount on most servers. He's like, that's okay. That's all right. Like, okay, let me find this. Let me find this video for you guys. I tilted. I'm not gonna lie. I tilted. I'm gonna need him to react a little harder. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, it got a lot of views, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I know, he counts. Look at this. Oh, 341k, that's what it was. Look at this. Damn, I'm really happy to get that. That's nice. GG. turns 341k into 2.5 mil. Ah, that's pretty nice. That's you know, it's you know, it's okay. I guess it does get old after you've opened up as many black market auction house containers as he has, because that was what, that was number what, 219 and 220 that he opened up. So he doesn't give a fuck, dude. I don't care how much fucking money I have. If I can like 7 or 8 times my gold at those volumes, dude, I would be like I would be so excited. I'd be very excited. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I just thought that was funny. I thought that was really funny. How many 60s now? 46. I'm not going that quick on those. But I have 35 level 48 to 50s besides the level 46 level 60s. So I have 35 level 48 to 50s as well. Did you spot C4 stream twice in 2 days? Yeah, I did. I did see that, yeah. Not twice in 2 years. Or a year. Yeah, I did. Getting on another call with, you know who that annoyed the fuck out of me last night? Oh, well, that's just splendid. That's just splendid. Hope it's not too sucky. Are you still planning on 250? Yeah, that's what I'm working towards right now, Belagar. Yeah. That's what I'm working towards. The reason that I'm doing my 50 to 60 individually on the accounts is because I don't want people to spam report me, right? I can get around it with a 10 to 50 because I boost myself in dungeons, but I can't really do that with 10 to 50. Well, I could, but it would either be very expensive or very annoying. Have an army now and in the future? I mean, my army is already enormous, you know? The scumbags, yep. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. But, you know, it is what it is. And I understand, too. I get that people don't like multi-boxing. I understand. And it's not their fault that Blizzard's automatic banning service is as shit as it is. It's not their fault. And it, like, if you're a new player and you see a line of, you know, 5 characters following each other, right? And you don't understand how it all works, how it's all put together. You know, I get if you think that somebody is cheating doing that. You know? How do you boost in dungeons now? I haven't heard of this. It is with a level 10 twink. That's what it is, Riso. But welcome in. I have a command right there, and the video that goes over it. It's quite old now, that video, but everything still works as I showed in the video. So. But yeah, you use a level 10 twink to boost tunes from 10 to 50. Well, that's what I do. It's over. I think I might make an updated video on it soon, but my VOD yesterday got fucked. It doesn't have any audio. And it's not because it got muted, it's because the audio tracks that I had set up on Streamlabs were messed up. So whenever, you know, we'll probably tomorrow maybe we'll show it again. Put in my order for 60 cans of Monster. What kind of Monster? Just the OG? The regular one? Hey, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid right there, Shams. Come find me. Make up your mind. Oh, nice. What? What's up, Krilly? Got a white one? I love it. Yeah, the Ultra. No. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called, but the white Monster is probably one of my... It's up there as my favorite ones. But I don't drink very much Monster because I'm a bigger fan of Red Bull. Ultra White, yeah. Ultra Mango, Ultra Pineapple. And Ultra Watermelon. Also new stuff too. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Take enchanting while you're leveling because you change the items all the time and can disenchant them, or take mining and herbalism is good experience when you make quests. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but it's not something... The thing is, when I'm doing it like this, it's gonna slow me down, Chavdar. Because I do it in a very specific way, and I have very specific things that I go for. But that slows me down. It's not that that's bad to do, it just doesn't work for how I want to do it. Yeah, low carb is where it's at. OG Monster flavor with almost no sugar. Yeah, I like Monster, but I don't like it more than Red Bull. It's kind of where it is for me. It's not a bad idea though, Chapdar. It's a good idea. Time for arena. I'm really bad, but gotta get back. Well, there it is. Gotta get to it. Superman. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I see, I see. Settings, setup realms. Just like anyone. Give me a second, guys. Back, just lurking though? Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Are you out of the call thingy? EU. Alright, we'll close this. And then we'll open it up again. Sorting something out real quick, guys. Yeah, I'm out. That's good. That's good. Can I take this? No. If they started doing those monster flavors, but caffeine free, I know what the fuck. I like lightly quit caffeine and drink mainly the flavors I like. I mean, for Red Bull, it's because of the flavor. for me. I like the taste of Red Bull. Because caffeine doesn't do anything for me. It can help me, like, stay focused. But it doesn't really do much for me. Do this with my speed set. Drew, when I farm transmog all the trash I disenchant and do all the dungeons sometimes is good. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not a bad idea at all, Chevdar. That's not what I'm saying. Definitely not a bad idea. There we go. Caffeine kind of works, but not well on me. Not much blood in my caffeine system these days. Not much blood in my caffeine system. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I close my eyes. Alright, let me set this up real quick, guys. Give me a sec, give me a sec. And I feel indifferent. I was thinking most humans are carbon-based life forms, but I'm a caffeine-based. I'm a caffeine-based life form. Couple minutes to call you a bitch. Wait, does this mean that you're building up what you owe? That's one. That's one. Kitty brought me prawn pasta. Pasta basta. Basta basta. Da, 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 da. Let's see. All right, there we go. There we go. Hey, Kitty, I appreciate that. Thank you. Gifting a tier 1 Subaruski to Tasconet. Thank you. Sure they appreciate it too. Thank you. Bringing us to 78 on the day. That's wild. You don't like odd numbers? Ah, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I sent Son prawn pasta and then he blocked me. Well, I don't like seafood, so, you know. But I didn't block you. I did no such thing. Come on. Come on, chicken body, baby, do that conga. No, you can control yourself any longer. Unless... Even get this over here without bugging. Seems so. Alright, want to queue up for another dungeon? Because along the way, as you're doing Threads of Fate, you need to do dungeons. Because Threads of Fate is not enough. It ain't. Play any chamois, San? If so, what's back? All of them enhancement shams. And yes, I do. I have like 4 or 5, maybe. I think they're all enhancement. I used to like Resto, healing chamois a lot in Wrath of the Lich King. So it's been a while, but I really like enhancement. Enhancement's really fun. I've actually been thinking about if I should swap up my mains for 10.0 because I might actually want to do real as players call it. I might actually want to start playing the game, you know, because I obviously don't play the game right now. So in 10.0 I might want to start playing the game, you know what they say. I might want to. And what I was thinking is either doing enhancement Shami, or DPS Demon Hunter, or Warrior DPS. I don't know whether or not it'd be Arms or Fury though. But I want to do DPS for sure. Because the last times I've done any real hardcore content when it comes to PvE and also PvP, I've done healing or tanking. And I want to play DPS. But every single time that I've been in a position where I could, you know, raid with a bunch of people, nobody wanted to do healing or tanking, and then I got pushed into that position every single time because I wanted to play. You say totems? But yeah, fun anyways. Yeah, it was really fun to PvP as Shami back then. Shadowlands was delayed! Yes. Sure was. .0. I hope we get a BOE mounts and farm again. Yeah, BOE mounts would be really cool. But I don't know if we'll ever get it again. I would love it though. Slash spits. No, I used to like PvP a lot. I did. I'm a little bit. Alright. Let's fly over here. It's crazy. See if we can get into a necrotic wake, though. Hopefully we can. Okay. No. Mount Parade. All right. There we go. Next expansion, we will all wake up in our garrison and every expansion was a fever dream. Yeah, we were all in the Emerald Dream. Or the Emerald Nightmare. That's what was happening. That's why. We're gonna talk to dragons. I'm serious, guys. 100%. %. Good job. Se cannot exist. Not the dungeon we need either. What do you want from Bliss for 10.0? More focus on professions. Higher barriers to entry for professions. A mission table. And... yeah. That's it. A gold sync mount would be really awesome. Wake up, you're just nobodies who try to talk to the king and get thrown in jail for being crazy, and we have to seek the dragons to restore our timeline and everyone's memories. And only the dragons remember who we are. Because they're dragons. 40 million? Figured their quotes were like 8 possible. Jesus Christ. A quest? Qued? What are we saying? Quats? Oblivion storyline? Yes, I'm sure. Exactly the Oblivion storyline. $52 runs? What is this shits? Yeah, I mean, when it comes to something like that, you can get very unlucky. Lemon. For my twink, for example, there's some of the pieces that I just don't care about because I can't be bothered. Wake up in a jail. You are the chosen one. Yeah. You are actually the king. You are an heir to the throne. It was taken over by the schemers. By the schemers. Even are there even any other decent gloves at all? I mean, the difference is that you're gonna have on those pieces of gear are not gonna be very, you know, it's not gonna be big. It's not the most important piece to get gloves. For twinks. No. At the border of the dead side. All right. Do 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 do. What is this? Ah, I was looking at something. Let's go. There you go. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Bande ande. I'm not paying attention. Because I'm busy on my other account. Kitty just found an interesting French guild name. An interesting French guild name. Oh, Kitten did or Kitty did? Which one of them? Oh, Kitty did? Okay. Just Kitten. It was Kitty. Do 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 do. Touché. Jeez. What is that? Like, pass me a banana? Kitty did. Katie? Oh, don't touch my banana. Ah, so it's like a Hosen thing. I see it. I see it. I see it. I can see it. Wanna be a... What is... Oh. I got dragged. Why are we pulling it over here? I'm confusion. It's the leaf. It's the leaf. What? Motherfucker. It's a Minions reference. I never watched Minions. I mean, for me, the first thing that I thought of was Hosen. Because they're kind of like kobolds with Don't Take My Candle. From Paneria. Remember? You know, take candle! For redemption and after. Wow, a Shrieker Soul, because we need that. We'll put that there, and then huh. Interesting. Want to sell face? Good lord. Okay, let me take this off so you guys don't have to look at that all the time. They slap implied. What? Huh? Oh, good lord, Shams. Good lord. That's messed up. Yes, designed. Alright. What is this? Let's see. Do this. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, let me check this real quick. Let's make one more. Let's call this one there we go. Fleabag, nobody loves me. Rehab. Okay. Fixing something real quick, guys. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Okay. I guess that works, and then we'll say that works. And then Mythic. This is not gonna work. Oh, there you go. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Does this work? Huh, it does. Why doesn't that work? Oh. Oh, that does. Okay. All right. I'm just fixing something up on my second account here. Should be alright here in a second. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I see. Well, that right there is sad. That's alright. Okay. Okay. That should be okay. That should be okay. Alright, we don't need to do that. This one, yeah, we'll hop over here because this one's a good quest line there. What's up, Lidl? This quest line is good. I still haven't gotten Necrotic Wake. It's gotta be the next dungeon, though. It's gotta be. Alright, let's do this first. The meditation, so we get the quest to go in there at the same time. To hold me out. What is that implied? Oh, it's a Tomcat one. I was like, that looks so cursed compared to the Cat Jam because it was slow. But it's good. It's good. I looked wild for a second. It looked wild. It's just as cursed as this one. You see what I'm saying? Good day, Pickle Lord. Welcome in, Ben. Welcome in. Alright, there we go. Oh, we gotta fight this, huh? No, Swede. Alright, we got this. There we go. Onwards! Onwards! Thank you, thank you. Why does student have a Sweden emote? Because it's a meme to call him Swedish, even though he's not. So that's why it's a Kappa emote with the Swedish flag over it, right? He is Swedish. Exactly. That's exactly the point. Norwegians love to be called Swedish. They sure love it. Same thing with all Danish people love to be called Swedish as well. Or Norwegian. But they love being called Swedish a little more. You know? I'm totally kidding, by the way. But, you know. He's not Swedish? No, he's Norwegian. He is. It's the same thing, to be honest. Okay, Shams, would you say that being English and being Scottish and being Irish is the same thing? Hmm? Norway used to be Swedish? Okay. But it isn't anymore, so you know what I'm saying? That shit don't matter. No, but that doesn't have the same significance to us. Now call us French and we got an issue. Well then, alright. It's also, most of it is basically just, you know, memes and jokes. Be sad if anyone took it seriously. At this point, you know? At this point in history. Wounded Kyrian. Guess it's the same as calling a Canadian American? Wow, I mean... yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that, yeah. That's similar, for sure. It doesn't really make sense. We Canadians hate being called American. There it is. There we have our answer. We know now. What am I supposed to say? What is it? Sorry? Sorry? You say it in a like very specific way. I can't. Sorry? I'll go. No, you say out differently too. Oot and a boot. Sorry. Sorry. Only certain parts of Canada, all parts of America. No, I know, but it's just like it's the stereotypical things. It's dialects. My man. I can't stab a tree and get syrup. Well, I mean, some trees you can. Oh, well, you get a close part of it. Some part of it. Unprocessed. Those weird Canadian accents are only in the maritime provinces. The rest of the country doesn't really have an accent. So there's... No, but there's not certain words that you say differently. I feel like there probably are. Has to be something. Stardew Valley lied to me. Well, you know, not the first time games have lied to us. Know a lot of people in Alberta that do. Yeah. There it is, DJ Chaos. I guess it's different for everybody too, depending on where you live, I suppose. Like for Danish people too, like you'll be, if you listen to to Danish people that live literally 2 hours away from each other, the way that they speak is very different, actually. Was in a Canadian guild and they all lived in the Edmonton. Alright, there we go. Do you always eat bacon and pastries in Denmark? In Denmark? Yeah. Yeah. We eat pastries all the fucking time, Shams. We have bakeries everywhere. Everywhere. And, yeah, we eat, well, not necessarily bacon, but we eat a lot of pig. Yeah. But bacon is very, very popular, too. Exclusively bacon and pastries. Well, I feel like if all you ate was bacon and pastries, you would probably not feel very good. I don't think you would feel very good a lot of the time. Sounds like a great diet. Probably live happy. I mean, that's, you know, most likely true. You're on a diet for my wedding? Well, that's how it goes, Chavdar. Mentally happy but shitting your guts out daily. I will say it depends on what kind of pastries you do eat. Yeah, it depends. Candied bacon? I fucking hope not. There's a thing with candy that looks like real food. I always am like, I'm not gonna eat that. Like, people, like, there's, every once in a while I see like a candy version of a burger and I'm like, whoa. Like, it's fun, I get it, but I'm not about that life, you know. I'm not about that life. I've had a candied bit. I mean, I've had a lot of different things. I like bacon most of the time. Okay, question. How do you guys like your bacon? Crispy or like almost alive still? You know what I'm saying? Do you like it crispy or like not crispy, basically? I don't know what to call it. It's not like gooey chewy or juicy or whatever. What up, oops? Almost crispy, crispy edges and soft middle. I mean, that's perfection. But you can't always get perfection with bacon unless you're dealing with a professional. Crispy bacon is much better than rubbery bacon. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Halfway between crispy and raw. In a sandwich with 5 other rashers of bacon and fried eggs and ketchup. I mean, a fried egg bacon sandwich. Maybe like ham. Whew, that can be good. Right off the bone. I'm gonna need that shit raw. It's fucking raw. The good thing, the thing I like about bacon is very easy to make. It's so hard to mess up bacon. It is so hard. Cooked to fuck. Yeah, the bacon that I'm gonna eat, 100%. It's gonna be cooked to fuck. Yes. No, not me. I don't know what you're talking about, Gillens. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not me. No. Bacon and egg sandwiches the other day when the bacon was half done. I laid a single slice of chorizo on each side and finished cooking it. Yeah, chorizo is fucking good. Yo, what's up, games? I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm good. We're back home in Denmark. So that kind of sucks because leaving Avalon over in America. But other than that, I'm good. My mom cooked bacon to where you needed dental records to identify the body. Aha. So like 6 feet under bacon. You use bacon with teeth in it? It's not. No. No. It's not what. No. But I hope you've been good too, games. Hope you're chilling. There. Yep. Did you guys save the bacon grease to put in other foods? Yes. Yes. Fried bread and bacon grease is good and really healthy. Really healthy. Yo, this panda okay? This panda gonna die. Oh, motherfucker. We're gonna stop this ridiculousness over here with this little caster. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Beware. 10 runs of Old Kingdom time? Well, get to it. What are you looking for in there? That's not a place that I've farmed for transmog in years. Or anything at all. Only usually a dungeon I go for leveling. If I did raft dungeons. How can you see to my eyes? Blues with shards, they're 500 gold each at the moment. Oh, there's a super rare item at the end. What item? What kind? What kind is it? Tell you when I get it. Tell you when I get it, he says. Okay. I can respect it. Yeah, I'm gonna save the spear for the last boss. And then we'll go turn this in. Because we got Necrotic Wake, which is good. It's the dungeon that we needed. Renegade. Look it up when I get to the end. Oh, you can't remember the mob names? Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Stun that one. Do, do, do. All right. Onwards, onwards. Do, 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 do. All right. There we go. Good. Green cloak apparently worth 122k. It sounds like fake value to me. Sounds like extreme fake value to me. I'm running from... I didn't get healed, huh? There we go. Waiting for the bows. Hey bows. Hey bows. Same model as 22. Oh, it is fake value. Got some same models. And it's always sad when you figure that out, you know? But it still might be okay, some of them. There's not a lot from Rav for transmog that goes very well. A lot of farmable stuff. Not compared to other expansions. Which is kind of sad, but it is, you know, it is what it is. Do 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 do. Pull that off. 20 minutes to call you a working man on the night streets. Well, that's new. That's new. I like that. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take that, Dingo. Alright, let's make sure that this works. It's a bish. I meant bish. Well, that's 2 now. We're counting. Alright. Here we go. As soon as he comes down, we're gonna pop. Why would you pop Bloodlust? Dude, that's such a waste. Well, that's okay. I suppose. I suppose it's alright. No, maidens! Well, that's, you know, that's how life goes every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna wait until he pops on the shield. As soon as the shield comes... Fuck. There it is. Throw the spear. Run around here. Please don't be me. Fucking... Really? I get Frozen Binds and Exile. Nah, I'm just gonna wait. He's gonna die anyway. I can't be bothered. Yeah, he's dead. He is dead. I'm considering trying to get 3K rating to get the conduits. Well, get to it then. Do you have people that you're planning on playing with, or do you gotta find somebody? Makeup. Probably pugs. Oh, that sounds... Ooh. That sounds a little monka, you know what I'm saying? Sounds a little monka to me. Alright, we need a defender. So see right there, we hit 53, and we're already 39% into 53. Now 43% into 53. And then we'll do this. Oh, it popped us out of it. We'll do this. We'll go turn in the necrotic wake as well. All right. I'm rooted. Oh no. Oh no. What will I ever do? We cannot allow the forces of the void to continue their onslaught on Bastion. It's only a matter of time before our forces falter. This shit smacks! That fucking emote. Jesus. Da, 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 da. Okay. Dink dunk, motherfucker. Yoink. We'll take that. Put that over there. Get rid of that. Yes, sir. Alright. I don't know. I don't remember if that gives any percentages. That's okay. We'll do the wanted quest, and then we'll do these two, and we'll fly back. Turn all that shit in. Let's get the wanted. Floating in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's do it. As long as we're 51 plus, we should be able to do this one. With cooldowns in a second, too. It does a lot of damage. Why no scouting map? I don't need it. I just fly everywhere. Fly points are slower. I know where to go. I know what quests I want to do. I have a specific route that I pretty much always do when I level these 50 to 60s. So it doesn't matter for me. There it is. All right. And this is 110, so we'll swap that out with that. Then we'll go down here. We'll do these two. I was in the wrong dungeon. Unknown archaeologist hammer. What? What is that? What is that, Shams? Oh, 1.2 mil region. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Weird lag. This looks like the one where we can kill rares, actually. I mean, if we don't need to. But is it actually something that will sell eventually, Shams? Seen anybody ever sell it? Never been down. Breaking out of this town like a renegade. Okay, here we go. There it is. Do the other one. No idea, but here for the blue shards, hammer would just be a bone. Oh, so it's just a secondary kind of thing. That's fair. How's it already going to be 1 p.m.? That's how time works. Oh, he got it once? I wonder how many tries that took, huh? Oh, I don't want to pull that. I don't want to pull the elite. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to waste a bubble because I probably wasn't going to survive that either way because I don't have my cooldowns. Oh, they're also buffed right now, huh? No shot, Baku! That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Alright, can we do this? I guess not. Missed. Missed. Sure love missing. Oh no, that's bad. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, this is why I play. This is just why I don't bother playing anything else than fucking hunters, dude. Fears and misses and all this stuff. I could have just ran. Next meeting time, don't win till I come back. I'll win before you come back. Whatever it is that I'm supposed to win, I'll win it. I'll win it, don't worry. Oh, this fucking missing. Fears and like evading and missing things like that. That is the most annoying thing in this game for sure. Missed that entire thing. Great. There we go. 73%. All right. We're getting there. We're hitting now, actually. Good. We'll kill this one over here. Expertise and hits. Oh my god. Dude, I did not like when that was a thing and you had to level up your weapon skills and all that shit. I did not like that way back when that was still a thing. Oh no, I did not. Oh, we don't need that. Wait, is there not a treasure somewhere around here? I know it's somewhere. Where the fuck is that treasure again? No, it's not over here. It's just like a quick turning quest. Oh, I know. I think I know. I think I know. No? Wait. Am I just forgetting? where this shit is. Ah, it's whatever. I don't need it. I think it's down here, actually. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Easy extra experience. There we go. There you go. Turn this in. Well, that's sad right there. Wait. Let me check that real quick. Huh. Well, not that that matters. Let's go turn this in. There you go. Boom, boom. Tons of experience. Absolute metric shit tons. So I have lots of vested experience stuff. It's great. Level 54, done with Bastion, and that's it. That's great, huh? That is great. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, I don't need that. All right, guys, listen up. We have been live for a little over 4 hours. So that's around the time that I want to keep the streams. I don't want to keep them too long, but we still want to get some hours in. I really appreciate all the support today, guys. You know, fucking 78 gifted subs. Dingo and Ben and everybody else that chipped in. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, guys. Big boy support. Definitely. And I don't think anybody is going to be taking this away from Dingo. I couldn't imagine that anybody is going to be taking that away from Dingo. But anyway, I appreciate you guys for hanging out, chatting it up, and chilling today. And we'll be back again tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll probably do some more leveling. It might be on the Twink, actually, the level 10 Twink, because I want to get some new footage for the YouTubes. But I do appreciate you guys, okay? Dingo, Sham, Saigon, DJ Chaos. Let's scroll up a little bit here. Oops Games, Gellens, Spike. Just me being that's your new name, Spike. And everybody else that's chilling. I appreciate you guys, okay? We'll be back again tomorrow, the usual times. Check out the Discord if you haven't. Check out the YouTube. There's a lot of new content on the YouTube all the time. And there's a lot of good stuff on there. So while we're not online, make sure you guys go check that out, okay? But we'll be back yet again tomorrow. Okay? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.